Good day, and welcome back to some Palworld as we push on to Feybreak Island and continue to see how well that goes. So today, I'm going to be streaming from my laptop to hopefully have a bit more stability while playing. Hopefully it does everything well and I don't run into any issues. But suffice to say, when I was playing multiplayer with friends on Monday, I had 3 crashes on my PC in like 30 minutes, and then as soon as I switched over to my laptop, there were no crashes for the rest of the night. So I think it might be best, hey Artemis, to try this and see how it goes. Alright, let's get things underway. Ah, you're so greedy for attention. And see how everything plays out. Alas, she will be very needy for a bit. Apologies in advance. Hey there. I did not expect immediate cat aggro. Also, the other thing is that my stuff is not exactly set up as well, so I may be slow to see some of the chat. Again, apologies if that does happen. So... oh, you're still there. Hey. Hey. She just needs all the attention. She's not willing to share. Okay, so yeah, I have a research set underway. And Palworld. Perhaps get some of that done. Unfortunately, she will not jump into my lap. Otherwise, this would be so much easier. She's never particularly liked doing so. And she's otherwise pretty finicky. Okay, so we're gonna try and do some legendary pals as well. And see how that goes. Assuming no cat aggro, which seems not to be a problem at this point. She just does not want to share. Well, hopefully everyone's doing well tonight, and we'll see how things go. I remember that I found the Frostallion over here when flying through this area. So we'll give that a go first. How many ultimates? I have 46. Whether that will be enough for all of these legendaries, assuming I'm able to bring any of them down, will be another matter entirely. So I'm guessing this one's an ice one, given our climate. Yes. Not to mention frost in the name. So we'll start with fire. And see how terrible our mistake is. That is kind of funny. Well, they certainly got the dramatic set. Nice. Alas, if only Artemis's attention was directed to something else. I'm trying to pet her at various points. Oh, this one's actually going pretty well, having a fire type. Oh, if I knew it was going to be not too bad, I would have come here sooner. Well, unless they do, like, their ultimate move and take me out. Hey, kitty! Got some lovely epic music for the fight. Oh, damn it. I'm blocking my arrows. Oh, it's this attack. I gotta say, the 6th tower boss has kind of made me used to that attack by now. Artemis! Oh, damn. Yeah, bringing a fire type definitely made this really simple. Don't be stuck in the wall. This will make life so much harder. This will make life a lot harder. How you've encased yourself in stone. Down on this. Wow, I didn't expect it to get bugged in the actual wall. Hey, welcome, Renuka. I wonder if I can get it out of the wall. Seems like it doesn't. Oh, good. That might be sufficient. Oh, 26%, that's not bad. There we go. Oh, nice. That's one legendary down. I wonder if you really... Hey, thank you for the sub. I wonder if it was more meant to fight them a lot sooner. I figured 5 levels beneath was going to be probably the better option. But again, I'm a little bit... I don't know, maybe it's like the level difference in thinking like World of Warcraft, where anything 5 levels or higher was generally a bad choice to try and fight. Well, hopefully your day is going well, Renuko. I think Artemis has decided to find a different place to lie down. I don't know if they got enough attention, or if they just tired of attention. Nonetheless. Alright, so that took 3 spheres. I guess it really depends on what pals I'm using, since the fire one did pretty good, with it being their weakness. But I'm not so sure if I'll have the best counters to some of the other ones. I think the Jet Rodon one was a dragon type. I'm pretty sure I saw dragon when I was flying by it. There it is. For the, oh, forgotten mind shift. I should probably nab this one while I'm right here. Oh, he ducked at the last second. That's illegal. I think Valorous has... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah. I think Valorous is pretty good at melting ice types. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully it's a lovely dinner. I should have threw the spear instead of trying to dismiss. I thought I could save it. Alright, let's move on to the next one. As folks have suggested, jet dragons, so we'll see how that one goes. Oh yeah, the blue glow of the eagle statue definitely blends in pretty well. But yeah, trying this out on my laptop today definitely feels like it'll feel a little more stable. Because the difference was night and day when I played multiplayer on my laptop with friends, as opposed to my PC. And if it works perfectly fine tonight, then I think any streaming will also be done from my laptop. For Palworld, that is. Because I don't know what it is, but my PC just hates Palworld. Oh yeah, that's a second wildlife sanctuary. And then I don't think that... well, I might try the 7th tower boss just to see what I'm up against. At this point, everything is just new. As when I played on my own, I stopped at the 6th tower boss. Bit more of a ride out here. But then again, maybe there's another statue that I'm missing. It's definitely weaker, but it is still a pretty good laptop. It plays most things just fine. And I record on it pretty often. It's just, it was not my first choice for streaming. I think, and I've never tried streaming on my laptop. I think the one time I considered it was because of a computer update back when I was streaming, going to stream Quest for Glory 4. But I ended up just waiting for the update. That was a different laptop a few years ago, and I think that one was a little less good on the specs. This one seems to be streaming perfectly fine. So, you know, knock on wood and all that, but it looks like it should be sufficient. I'll probably play Berserk for this one. Yeah, he's a pure dragon. Oh wait, that's a wrong one. Berserk, you got this. Oh no. Oh shit. Yeah, Berserk's... Oh, wow. Okay, I need to definitely back up when he does that. Getting hit by multiple of those at once. Definitely looks like it's doing a number on me. Definitely feel like I need to keep my distance as much as possible. Those dragon moves, especially those meteor shockwaves, look like they're pretty rough. Oh, no. Don't come to me, Valorous. I need to stay safe. Oh, shit. Oh, you can jump those, okay. For some reason I thought you'd have to dodge them. I think I've made that mistake before in games as well. I'm trying to remember which one. Oh, now he comes out of his little defense stance. Damn it. He's like, got this time the worst possible. Still, looks like it's relatively under control. Unless I do something really dumb. Knuckle, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, shit. Not good. Granted, I don't think that sword fence really ideal for this. Looks like Orzerk's back. Oh, that was a bit rough. Okay. Gotta be careful for his little... for some of his attacks if he does them like that. Starts to try and do them. So I've kinda gotta wait for my shield. There it is. Because yeah, he did an attack. How many? There we are. Yeah, the boss ones are definitely sound epic. Ah, see, he's easy going. You wouldn't tell from the epic music and everything. Alright, now that that one's done, let's get on down and check out the desert ones. I can't imagine that I'll burn through 34 against them. And of course, I don't know if those are the entire... Actually, wait, now that I think about it, I think there's a water one. Because I remember, back when I played on my own, near Wildlife Sanctuary 33, number 3, saying 33, I think I'm thinking of Expedition 33, which I still have to sit down and play. Maybe that's why I was thinking of it. But, I'm pretty sure there was like an ice island with one over there as well. Oh, I did have a Plays Howl already. Well, good to know. And I gotta see as well how good these legendaries are. I may have to add them to my roster. Although I think someone mentioned that Jeffergun is really, really fast. At which point Palworld might get benched. But I don't know, maybe I'll keep them. And instead, I have to bench someone like Surfant. I guess we'll see and find out. It's like, my roster is only 5. I need to find more. Or have more on speed dial. Oh, I think I've got a number of those folks. Still looking like I'm close to 56. Hard to believe that after all that, it's slowly creeping towards the level cap. And whatever kind of cool high-powered equipment might be able to be crafted. So otherwise, it's just kind of waiting for Silksong. I'm hoping to finish this well before Silksong comes out. Because once Silksong arrives, there will be nothing else. It's the same thing that I'm hoping that Look Outside gets its 1.6 update soon. Hopefully by the weekend, so that I have more than enough time to check it out. Which I think is probably when it'll come out. Either the weekend or... Ooh, Blaze Hound locked. I don't think so. I've seen the dark variant of it. It looks sufficiently badass. Oh, I've already had a few. Damn, when there's so many of them, it's so easy to forget which ones you've actually picked up. Oh no! Damn it. Oh no, Palbox full. I guess it's better that it happens now instead of after capturing legendaries. That would be so disappointing. Oh, this means I have to come back to the coast, pick up them Ragnahawks. Well, at least now I know that there's Ragnahawks consistently in that particular area. No. But hey, they did express interest in Silksong DLC. Therefore, it is possible, very possible, that Silksong DLC could get delayed. That's still on the table. I mean, I hope not. But it's still possible. Don't care about the eggs. Oh, there's not enough space in the Pal box. That's right. No shenanigans to get around this. I just have to accept that it's time to make a few Pal Slurpees. That or sell them off, or some other choices. Oh, they keep hitting me with all these. Wait, where is the Jetragon? I guess having to condense them. Oh no. Oh, wait. That's right. The reason I didn't compress Yakimo was because of the, one thing. It was the quest for easy going. But that one's done now. Oh no. Damn it. It's like, so close. And yet so far. I need one more Yakubo. And that will free up so much space. Either way, it'll be something to figure out shortly. Oh, that one actually, it's an artisan and... And it has lumber 3. That's actually not a bad one. It's not ideal, but it still looks decent. There's also just the sad fact that I'm going to be going through a lot of these with trying to capture things in Feybreak. You do this to me, game. I'm like so close. We're on the cusp of greatness. Yeah, see, like, Quivering's not as good. But just in case. You know, I would have expected the Quivering Botan to have login. I guess no dice. Either way, condensing these down will save a lot of room. They should also be pretty good then for against most of these for expeditions and so forth. Especially look at all the shabby ones. Not that I think Relaxosaurus is going to get used much. It's just I don't like destroying the diamond ones. They look so useful. It's like, why would you do this to me, game? You're making me decide which ones to compress. And there's already so many good ones out there. This should make it easy to do the fifth one. Sixth expedition. I can't even talk. Like, hopefully, this time, I can just auto-assign and it'll do just fine. Because, yeah, also, with high trust and everything, that one should do very good. Okay, that probably does more than enough. Emphasis on probably. Artisan and Serenity. That's actually kind of nice. Even if Chilla Ignis has pretty rubbish stuff. Alright, that should be more than enough compression. I wonder if they're not doing the planting just because of stopping for the day. But yeah, between Silksong and Look Outside, I'm going to have a good number of stuff on my plate. I'm definitely intending to do a final stream of Hollow Knight. I don't know how Flame Organ's in it. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's the Incendiary Grenade. Oh, it looks so much like the Flame Organs. But yeah, I'm going to plan to do a final stream of Hollow Knight before it releases. And just have fun playing through the last bits of that. Probably just do a full run, chill, and otherwise just play through as much as possible. As I ought to be able to do a full run. Especially if I start soon enough. I hate to have some Ragnarok's go to waste, so let's go and grab them.
Oh.
Even if I could easily capture more. There is also the fact that I think I saw like an ice island out in the distance. So I may in fact go there and check it out too. Oh, I've streamed Hollow Knight plenty of times. Both just for normal stuff and for challenge kind of stuff. Odds are I've forgotten a good chunk of the game, but it should come back pretty fast. And one other thing I meant to ask, especially Renuko, with streaming from my laptop, is the quality coming through well, or is it worse than usual, or whatnot? That way I know if I need to fix anything, especially for next time. This is the first time I've opted to do such, so I kind of... Oh, it's watchable enough? So is something, like, not coming through well? Because if so, I can try and tweak some of the settings. As I had it match what was on the settings for my PC, but, you know, I don't know if it's as bad, if it's the same as before or whatnot. Might have been there from the Terraria Island. Minor graphical issue. Okay, well, we'll go with it, and if it turns out to be something that I can fix between now and next time, then I will see what I can do. Actually, it might have been over there. Or maybe it's that. Because I don't think that's Frostbitten Island. Actually, it might be. Huh. Could be remembering wrong. Well, let's try this. It might be faster. Well, it's not over there, because that's Feybreak. Oh, I see. Well, that is a bit concerning, then. Let me see if I can tweak things a little. So I'm not so sure as to why it would be coming over. Yeah, because it looks like it's the same as before. Now that is unfortunate. I guess I'm going to have to definitely tweak some things from next time. Or I might just have to try the PC and tough it out. If things decide to crash. Yeah, that must be Frostbitten Island. Maybe it was over from here. North of the, like, near the Feybreak Island. But north of it. Because I want to say it was west of the volcano. But I thought it was from, like, the Fisherman's Point. Well, my apologies then for any kind of problems with the quality. Streaming from my laptop is still new. It was just, Oh, gotcha. Oh, those are very shiny. Yeah, because it kind of looks, from my end, that it's not as sharp. So I guess I'll just have to do a lot of tweaking between now and Friday. Ooh, King of the Waves. That sounds like a swim speed thing. It's definitely like the legend. Stardew Valley, don't fail me! It's trying to lure me into a false sense of security. And now it gets all crazy aggressive. I see, that one definitely has... With two diamond ones, they definitely... Seems like it's more shiny, better stuff. I mean, that was obvious, but if it's like shiny as it is... I guess it's just really, really good stuff. Well, I think that was my last Surf and Terra. Oh, no, not 2 diamonds on that one. I guess with that lesser glow, then it means that it's not a diamond ability. Wait, did I pick up those 2 Ragnarhawks? I think I got distracted. I absolutely think I got distracted there. Which doesn't seem too difficult to occur. It might be from this one. Because I keep thinking that Fisherman's Point is more to the west than what it actually is. That might be the one. That looks like an ice island. Yeah, I do have salads. I see my hunger bar at like 2/3. And I don't want to have the fun part where I notice, oh no, I'm hungry. Oh. Ooh, nice crimson lance. Oh, oh, poor Orser. Wondering what happened to it. Oh, this is actually ice. Oh, nice. Huh. Wow, big fire whale. That's always a fun one. Yeah, maybe it's just me being worried that things might be different with using my laptop tonight. But nonetheless, thank you for the feedback. And then I guess the desert awaits. You know, I realized I forgot to use those legendaries. I'm going through all the trouble of recruiting them, and here I am not even putting them in my party, or even seeing what they can do. How unfortunate. Especially the flying dragon. Hey, Alphonse, thank you for the sub. Vision minigame starts with the capture gauge higher than usual. Feels faster when the bar is aligned. Ah, it's pretty nice. And I got ice and fire. Oh, wait. I just noticed. Coolin 4. It begins. We must solve this with invasive brain surgery. Tell me they're done. Well, that's good. Now I can have a Coolin 4 right there in my base. Maybe they'll actually start doing research. Damn it, Birdash. Okay, I have to see how well. Oh, that's so giant. Oh my goodness. Yeah, look at all this preservation with Coolin 4. It's crazy. What is that? Oh, defense plus 30%. That is pretty impressive. Alright, so where is Frostallion? There they are. Okay, Frostallion. Legend. That is pretty impressive. An Ice Emperor. Yeah, that is pretty impressive. Jetragon's missile launcher. Just gotta make him not easy going. There it is, level 50. That's not actually that bad. The 42 circuit boards is pretty rough, though. But if Anubis is able to handle it, I'm all for it. No. Just because you come from the water doesn't mean you get to go to the jacuzzi whenever you like. Oh yes, and this gives me ultimate spheres. I can finally have a reliable means of this. See, even with this... Oh, that's actually pretty impressive. That despite only being 1 star, the fact that it's... Oh, no, 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 that's actually the one that's mine. One that I usually use. Okay, so I need a water type. There we are. Blue slime, deploy. But yeah, the fact that it's only a... that the water mount's only 1 star versus 2, that they're equal. Very impressive. I do probably want to build up that Nocklum at some point. But first we have to fix Jetragon with invasive brain surgery. No longer will it be easygoing. It will be impatient. Damn it, come on, Anubis. I need to see how fast this thing is. Damn it, come back. We must soar majestically. There we go. Holy shit, that is fast. Oh my goodness, look how fast this is. And zoom in. I don't know, maybe I need nimble on this. Maybe it's not fast enough. Jeez, yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just stopping in. It was a pit stop. I think at this point I need more stamina on Jetragon just to be able to not run out in the blink of an eye. Because yeah, while flying that just depletes it like crazy. How being difficult. Being finicky. Gotta say, this does make finding the effigies a lot easier. Just to zoom to them. Hey, welcome! Name. Oh, I've streamed generally a good bit. However, I did take like a 2-year break between consistently streaming and streaming nowadays. Right now, I've just been engrossed in Palworld, so I'm trying to finish a playthrough. I'll probably stream Look Outside and Hollow Knight soon. Man, it's gonna be easy to pick up all these effigies now. Especially at night. Yeah, I usually stream on Saturdays. It's just, I want to get this done before Silksong releases. Because once Silksong releases, nothing else will be on my mind. At all. I already know that. But nonetheless, welcome. I hope that you're having a lovely day. To be fair, I think a lot of people are going to be sharing that sentiment. So I don't think I'm going to be too unique in that respect. I'll pick up the damn thing. And it's like, I've never truly known speed until I finally caught Jetragon. Now I know how it feels to truly soar majestically through the skies. Yes. There's going to be a lot of Shaw. And undoubtedly a lot of fun. It's kind of nice to be able to also just take off a good chunk of time around Silksong. I mean, what luck to have it come out around the time that I usually take off from work anyway. But yeah, if I wanted to get all the effigies, this would probably be the easiest way to do it now. As well, I note that with my desire to have a pure dragon, I could have tried and caught Jetragon before fighting the 6th tower boss, and I might have actually done a lot, had that go by a lot easier. But ah well, hindsight is 20/20. But yeah, I feel like I need to put the ride-in stamina on Jetragon rather than speed. This fella has plenty of speed. But he's running out of stamina very quickly. I like how this was just a casual, I'm gonna pick up like 1 or 2 effigies nearby, and now I'm just like, no, I'm just exploring. I must gather them all. Gotta catch them all. I think I saw one off in the distance there. It can't evade me forever. Hey, welcome, Dina. And Puppy. I have been catching some legendaries. Yes, but now I have the speed to make this desirable. I've caught Frostallion and Jetragon. I think it's a little obvious in Jetragon's case. So I was going to hit the desert next. Unless I'm already there. Oh shit, I am here! I've been just so eager to catch effigies that I didn't even really notice. See, I didn't know if it was that desert. I thought it might have been like the Twilight Dunes where Anubis is. But yeah, I'm streaming on my laptop tonight, so if there's any kind of issues, let me know. I switched over to my laptop and I'm going to just stream Palworld on my laptop until I finish this run, because when I played with friends on Monday night, I had like 3 crashes in 30 minutes, and then in desperation I switched over to my laptop and there was no crashes for the rest of the night. So, and I haven't had a crash so far. So I feel like that this is probably the better idea. Because for whatever reason, Palworld does not like me playing on my PC. I don't know why that's the case, but it is what it is. Exactly. You would think it would cause problems on the laptop, but no. It's my PC that it causes problems with. So, nonetheless, I want to pick the one that will actually be relatively stable. Wait, you're judging my laptop? Why would you judge my laptop? What could you possibly gain? Hey, Michael Cooper, thank you for the sub. 46 effigies. I think that should be enough to improve capture power. But yeah, I realized fighting Frostallion and Jetragon at 55, I probably could have fought them earlier and been successful in capturing them. Like, Valorous was able to take Frostallion without much trouble. Oh, I'll have to let you know whenever I actually check the specs. Oh, there we are. Northeast. But yeah, it should be slightly weaker than my PC, which is pretty decent. Oh, there they are. Can I fly by them or something? Okay. One's neutral, one's dark. I guess Jetragon might be good to see them in action. If they'll get out of the way and stop blocking the shots. Although the fact that they've got fire abilities does make this a little bit problematic. Damn it. I like how Dogen always seems to do their defensive move at the worst possible time. Yeah, see, like, right now. Oh, he actually did the counter. I've got to say, the epic music for the legendary pals is really nice. Oh, no! Don't cross the streams! Okay, so he's got a pretty awesome charge. It's like, Orzer, buddy, what are you doing? See, now that's more what I'm expecting. Now I have to wonder, where did the other one go? Oh, did he... Like, I don't know how I managed to separate him. This definitely makes the fight a lot easier. I lucked out there because it didn't show the second part. It's like, Orzer, buddy, what are you doing? Actually attack. Just divorce them. Palworld divorce build. That might be enough. I mean, 25% was about what I was getting with the others. Now, where is the other one? I hope this is not one of those ones where you just have to... You can only get one of them at a time. Where did the other one go? Did they just, like, flee and now they live under an assumed name at a different part of the island? Did he, like, put on a fake mustache and decide to go elsewhere? I guess I'll take it. I wonder, because it shows Palladius instead of like the other one, if defeating them was the thing that considered the fight complete. Yeah, we just gotta take off and nuke things from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. So maybe that caused the issue. I guess we'll know when they respawn in like an hour. Oh, there is a cooldown with shooting the missiles. We can only bomb things so much. I mean, I did try to make sure the laptop was decently set for recording and such. Now, I didn't intend to ever stream with it, so I guess if it's doing well enough, then that's a good sign. Yeah, I just realized I was using the laser move on me. Oh, come on. This is not good. I'm kind of busy here. You come back. Oh, it's also learned how to hide behind the orb. But either way, I just need more Predator cores so that whenever I decide to upgrade some more stuff, you know, maybe like the pouch, I can actually do so. Okay, so I need to go back to those folks once I get the opportunity. Yes, let's go to our base. And I remember there's one more ice island that had potentially a legendary. This game loves to dump schematics upon me. It's like, don't do that, game. I kind of wish that you could just learn how to use the schematics rather than having to stockpile them. That would make things so much easier in so many different respects. Oh, there's the Mazzarina meat. Okay. Because if I'm not mistaken, I should now be able to make some drugs. Yeah, the one that... I keep getting the friggin' work speed one. I can't believe that that's how it constantly plays out. Now that I've got a lovely flower bed, let's make a silo. I can put like a flower bed just kind of like overlooking that. damn it. It's like, stop doing a break. You don't get breaks here. They're still coming at me. Okay. Alright, that works too. I gotta say, this spot is lovely just for the fact that they use that bridge, like, all the time. Except for maybe the time that I got, like, the flying mounts. That one was kind of rough. Improved gathering speed. So I'm guessing the silo improves the planting speed. Beautiful. Got plenty of drugs now. That's right, I think I don't have anyone with medicine production. It's the only thing I haven't been researching. I also love how all these pals get progressively bigger to where it looks so unusual in your base. These larger-than-life pals. Definitely been a day or two since we've picked up stuff. So that would be a good idea to do. Get that taken care of. Think of all the oil that has yet to be claimed. There may not be blood, but there definitely will be oil. See all the oil. It's not as much stone as I would have hoped that they would make. But I think the second base has typically been getting thousands of stone. Hey, welcome! Ah, it's time. I hope that they don't do a raid as a regime change. Or peacekeeping. Or whatever kind of euphemism might be employed. Also, that's a lot of eggs. How many cakes are still available? Oh, they got 82 cakes to go through this. See, this is my plan to make Forzer a 4-star Forzer. Yeah, I didn't think that they'd be good enough for that one. What one can I? Okay, so the fourth one I can't do, but I should be able to... Yeah, I should be able to at least get the third one as a secondary expedition. Yeah, they might have a little bit of stone in there. I think they just don't like doing the quartz. I mean, the good thing is the quartz is really only needed for circuit boards and research. But still, it is a little annoying. That is a lot of baby orzers. Oh shit, I might not even be able to... might not be able to even have room to bring back everything. Oh, you are friggin' kidding me. In fact, extremely vicious. Damn it. Oh, the disrespect of just destroying it by running into... Oh, I can't kill them because of Mercy hit. I can fix that. They're doing like some Deltarune thing, running them over. Indeed. Which reminds me that at some point I gotta get caught up on Deltarune. But that day is not today. We don't talk about Delta Pal. I played the first one, the first chapter for Deltarune, when it first came out. Oh, that's right, I have so much coal. I have so much coal that I have 10,000 already stockpiled. How many ultimates can I make? Damn, that goes through so much PAL metal. See, that's why I'm glad that I can do these expeditions. Even if it's only 6 ultras, that's still... the sheer number of them adds up. I gotta say, I actually don't care if I have to wait almost 2 hours for these ones to hatch. But this is part of the evil plan. I'm going to use all of these, keep hatching Orzerks, until I can finally condense a Orzerk. Enough Orzerks to get 4 stars. Poor Pen King. They've been working in the mines a little too long. Oh no. Well, hopefully you feel better soon, Dina. That sucks. Yeah, I've heard good things about them. It's just, you know, sometimes it's a time issue. might have to fix things in my other base, in that third base, because thinking that what might be the problem is, if I have a coal mine there, maybe they're spending too much time on that, instead of like a stone pit. So maybe, just maybe, if I sub out that for a stone pit, then they'll be doing things appropriately. Because yeah, with over 10k... Oh my goodness, another raid? No, that sounds like a supply drop or meteorite. I was about to say that that's timing an awful lot of stuff at once. Yeah, I'm even thinking that it might not be needed to have the ore thing, because I've already got 2 of them back at my base. So why don't I dismantle this, because I need stone a lot more than I need ore at this point. Oh, that's right, I can't pick it up if I'm in a disassembly mode. And why don't I move the quartz mine out to here, and then hopefully they'll do both. Damn it. It's like, come on. Come on. How many raids are they going to throw? At least that was only one guy. Okay, that actually does look like a supply drop. Okay, I hope the game's got it out of their system. Oh, so getting the mighty elixirs is probably the best one. I will not say no to more damage. But yeah, I might actually just leave the stone pit there for now. Because honestly, I need stone more than anything. I can't keep up with the plasteel and palmetal demands. Oh, hey, welcome, Cat. Also, apologies if I'm slow to see chat, because I'm playing on my laptop. Everything is positioned in a less than ideal order. We've been working on Legendary Pals so far, Cat. I have caught Jet Dragon, and I see why people were suggesting I catch it. They are just speedy. They are, in fact, speed. That being said, he needs a little bit of invasive brain surgery. Oh, welcome, Eric, as well. Oh no, don't crash my laptop. What did my laptop ever do to you? I will accept stories as to what kind of crimes my laptop commit. Got a pretty decent assortment of all those. Yeah, no worries. I know, I've got my personal dragon jet. And a silo. I won't... I will not clarify whether or not it's a grain silo or a missile silo. I mean, to be fair, this plasteel armor kind of, at least kind of, has that futuristic look of the ghosts from StarCraft. So now if we do get to say nuclear launch detected, then I think it's a safe bet that we've got things set up appropriately. Yeah, what am I doing here? Because that's right, I did the 5 cubes, or cores there, so I could get the oil extraction. And I think I was going for item, egg hatching speed. So I could get, like, the SWE. I needed the SWE here. So why don't I do that? Because I had the extra Lylene, so now I don't need them. I can shelf them temporarily. And work on some more egg catching speed. That's right, I first need to suck them out. No. No. What laptop crimes have they committed? Now I have to know. Okay, so they don't use... What is redder? The snowy mountains can slide quickly down slopes. That does sound sufficiently cool. But yeah, I guess I'll boost egg hatching speed at this point between kindling and that. Well, I'm gonna need a lot of ice organs if I go for the ice tree. Oh, I can use Pen King for this. The laptop made me threaten my son. No, the laptop's got a gun. Or that it has like a switchblade. Yeah, I think I have plenty of stuff overall. Alright, what was I doing? I think I was trying to check on this supposed last legendary that I know of. No, it did not. Of course, now I'm thinking of it kind of like The Room, where it's like, I did not hit her, I did not. I think it's that ice island over there. Which I've never like fully seen The Room. I've only seen clips. I feel like that would probably be an entertaining thing to watch just because, you know, I grew up watching a lot of Mystery Science Theater 3000, so if I see a bad movie, or a hilariously bad movie, it's gonna usually be a good time. Well, don't you know, guns have also USB ports. Isle of the Glacial Core. Oh, hey! So here's where the normal one is found. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, why do I feel like Orzhok is going to... I feel like Orzhok is gonna just melt this thing. Oh, god damn it. I think Orzhok's gonna probably have to produce 50 more. It takes ages to get this guy. I mean, I don't watch as many movies nowadays as I used to. But yeah, there's a good number of movies that I remember. I mean, it's probably as the same thing as you've noticed on Discord that I can easily quote Simpsons because I remember watching a bunch of it as a kid. Oh, those ones are also pretty high level. I was about to say, like, Valorous, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, Applied Gathering. That's pretty nice. I think I already have one already. I guess maybe I could boost up one of my fellas to have higher Gathering. But I don't think that applies to, like, transporting. But yeah, Neptilius. Oh no! Oh shit. He was already ready for me. It's one of the few times that Orzhok can really let go. So what are you doing, Orzhok? I mean, I threw all the attack power stuff on Orzhok just so that they can really go at it. They are clearly the damage dealer here. I have to say, that's a pretty visually impressive attack. No, no, no. Get out of there. I don't think I actually unlocked technologies for it. Oh shit, yeah, he's hitting hard. Gotta be careful. Maybe just let my shield restore. There we go. Got my shield back. That's the important thing. Damn it, Toga, don't use the weak shit. Oh, now you do it. I guess that's gonna be good enough. There we go. The Legend of the Seas is mine. Yeah, good thing it isn't on a timer. Everyone knows that I'm really bad at that. Which makes me worried for the 7th tower boss. I can only imagine how much higher the DPS requirements are. Oh yeah, definitely. They even got it in the name. You know, I never actually saw what Lunker is. Follows up your attacks with spear strikes. Can leap high into the air over the water. Oh, I hope I can make the saddle. Oh, hey, hexolite. Oh, no. Alright, well, riding majestically over the water is gonna wait for a while. I think I'm just a little shy of level 63. Just a tad. Master Night Angler. The time it takes for pals to bite during night fishing is reduced. That is a highly specific... Oh, but he has water in 4, so that's kind of nice. Oh, Walaska has ice 4 as chillin' 4 as well. So we'll bring them in so that they can start doing the cool-in research. Yeah, the designs for them are pretty cool. Not necessarily the ice-type pals, that is. Oh, they must have finished the research. Okay, so I need ice organs for that. And I'd need 10 sweet hair if I want to take the 3rd one. But I do like this. I mean, sweet hair isn't necessarily difficult to obtain. Okay, what was I missing? Ice organs. They definitely have those at a variety of shops. They can be exchanged for money. Okay, so I've got 2 gathering books, as well as a lumbering book. I think if I find a lumbering 4, then I'll use that one on, but I think I could probably just do this on, like, Verdash or whoever. Oh, maybe check what Lylene has for it. I mean, the benefit with this is I could get her to plant in 5, and then I guess Verdash would be also, gathering 5. Or I could get her to gather in 4. I mean, either would work. I guess I'll worry about that in a little bit. First things first, ice organs. Oh, that's the other thing. Yeah, I need the noble. If I'm gonna make some money. There are all these noble ones. Beautiful. Let's hit up the shops. Right after I bring all this money that I can... these items that I can sell for money. I want to say it's the desert one. Because I know the small settlement doesn't sell the ice organs. I'm gonna guess the desert first. If it's not that one, it's Fisherman Point. Oh yeah, they've got... all of the things have, like, all the elemental ones have, like, fire, electric, or ice organs and such. For various kind of elemental crafting.
Hey.
Oh.
That's why we have to disassemble them.
Huh.
Oh, right, I wanted to sell some legend... oh, no, not the legend. Not that many. See, 25 seems more than sufficient. But yeah, since Noble is a hefty amount of stuff of increased sales, it seems like it also reduces the price. I think 600 will be more than enough.
Oh.
Oh. Hey.
And that syringe is to help cure medical conditions. We're not providing drugs. Well, we are providing drugs, but these are very legitimate drugs. They were prescribed by a merchant who may or may not be a doctor. Oh, hey, welcome, Rudinger. Okay, so with that... but yeah, I might as well grab the easy ones for the egg hatching. But getting up to the 60% mark will certainly make it easy to hatch all these Orzerks. Oh, nice. What kind of stuff are you drawing? Huh. I genuinely thought I had more of these. Since I don't have a lot of those foodstuffs, I guess I'll just take care of those ones that I only have one of. Because even with all this, I'll go through it like no tomorrow. Oh, no, yeah, no worries. If you can't say, that's completely understandable. Well, I wish you luck with whatever you are working on. Oh, and I think the next level brings out the advanced bow. Assuming I can actually craft it. Which means I should be able to make the advanced... There it is, gigantic... Oh shit, yeah, that's a lot of plasteel. That is a lot of plasteel needed. Alright, hexolite might be a while. Just a smidge. But yeah, that's super impressive. You see how it went from like 733 minutes to 11 minutes for these? That cool in level 4 definitely is one hell of a boost. Oh, and they give giant pal souls as well. Oh, that's right. I switched them out for noble creatures. That would be very funny if I was stuck with the 5 noble characters, but no, I really want to switch back to my normal team. See, this is the downside. I guess I'm going to start using Neptilius. As much as I might want to use Sorfent, I don't think there's too many places where I need to, like, ride anymore on the water, since I have the stuff for Feybreak Island there. Oh, he's even got Nimble already. I'm curious about Frostallion now. Oh, or Gladius. I've got to go back to be able to get the other one, though. Triple jump while mounted. I'll just have to remember to not send that Sorfenta out. Now that it's night, I might as well try clearing out the map a good bit. Look for... Oh, no, 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 no. Don't just bomb everything. Clear the map, see if I can find more effigies while I'm doing that. Especially at night while they're glowing. Because yeah, then I'm gonna go back to Feybreak. Yeah, even with getting fit as a fiddle, their poor stamina still... They're blazing along so fast that they burn through their stamina like it's nothing. I don't think even if I had gotten all the stamina things, they would be lasting very long. Okay, so there's more that way. There's one more over there. Oh god, he's already burning through. Just gotta get used to it. Give us some short breaks here and there. Still, it's amazing as to how easy it is now to get these effigies. Yeah, but we have to make sure that they've actually done their job first. Can't just let them bomb things willy-nilly. But I guess some of it might be that maybe don't hold down the sprint button, as that's clearly draining their stamina like crazy. I absolutely wanted to get... Now I have to try and decide which direction to go first. Hey, welcome, Rico. Yeah, I can definitely tell that Eternal Engine would be incredible to have. Because, like, I can just see that with the sheer amount of speed you have, you absolutely do not need Legend. The Legend of the Carpet Barn. so many off in the distance. I thought I was doing at least a decent job of finding them. And it turns out, no, not really. I only scratched the surface. But, like, as much as I was wanting nimble or, you know, faster kind of movement speed with, like, Valorous, now it's just like, I don't really think I need them on Jetragon. I'm already fast. This is speed that man was not meant to have. But it's true fast travel. Also, because they stick out at night so much, that's like the perfect time to just grab some. I don't even have to feel that bad about trying to pick them up. Oh, that's right. I need sweet hair. Oh, no. Oh, that must... Jetragon must not count as a pal affected by the Ring of Mercy. I see. Because I see that I can't use my weapons on it as well, which is a little concerning. But I guess better to find that out now than when I'm trying to actually capture something. That would be amazing. Just, amazing if it's happening to someone else. I feel that I have enough speed. But it probably is really funny to see in action. Okay, that might be enough effigy hunting for now. Up one more. But I like how they stick out so much during night. Oh, because the egg research also finished. I know I said I was going back to Feybreak, but it's egg research. It's on my to-do list. I only need 14 more to get to level 12. It's actually looking like I'm getting pretty close to maxing out my capture strength. Even it'll take like 200 more to be able to get from there to there with how much it's increasing. Oh, you have a great night, Dina. Thanks for stopping by. I think I need sweet hair in order to continue this tree. But the fact that I can actually get that olive egg hatching if I get 10 sweet hair, I might actually go for it. There we go. Oh, yeah. I'm still nowhere near it. I just want to see how high I can get this attack on Orzer. Alright, Sweet Hair is over in the bamboo thicket. I remember that. I want to say it was near where Anubis was. In fact, grabbing another Anubis might not be a bad idea. So many problems can be solved with Anubis. But since I can't easily capture on Jetragon, I'll just stay on Phalaris. The difference is definitely noticeable, but I think it's decent enough. And I just need 10 Sweet Hair. I don't know if Sweepa drops the Sweet Hair. Probably not. Oh, maybe he does. Well, he's definitely dropping wool like them. Oh no, they found the... Oh, I was about to say. They found the hidden trick. Hide underwater. Pull a Guybrush Threepwood and just be, and just hold your breath for 10 minutes. Alright, please tell me that's enough Sweet Hair. Almost. At least I remember seeing a bunch of them in this area. Otherwise it'd be like, how do I find more? Worst part is I have to hope that I get enough Sweet Hair before I hit the PAL box limit. Because these Sweet are definitely going to be compressed into a milkshake. I might even say it's going to be sweet. And there it is. I got what I needed. That was surprisingly effective. Oh shit. Okay, damn it. Maybe I'll just have to weaken at Bernie's. That Anubis. I'll just have to make a note to make sure that you have to know how strong the legendaries are. I know that Anubis was, you know, he's definitely Gone of the Dead now. He's got first-hand experience. let's get back to base. Let's set this up. And once I've got that set up, I can get the research underway. What are they doing with these tomatoes? I think sweet hair is still needed for the rest of the tree, but at that point I'm not going to care. I'm not going to care at all. Because I think with the item decay, that doesn't matter. Oh, we finally left Pen King behind. That's right, I need to first compress some guys. Otherwise I feel like when I hatch these Orzerks... Besides, not to mention, how am I going to, like, keep these Orzerks around if I don't have enough set up for 64 of them? Yeah, because there's so many of these. Oh, that's a 1 star. Yeah, the idea is that with these 1 stars, they'll just be fodder for the expeditions. I mean, at this point, it's not like I'm going to use Kativa. They're absolutely making me have to compress these down. You know, for quite a while I was like, you know, I don't think I'm going to hit that PAL box limit. And sure enough, I'm finally running up against it. I think that you can probably guess what it is, their name is. It should be very obvious. Goodness, look at this Gumos. No, I don't have enough. I genuinely wish I had enough, but I do not have enough. damn, there's so much condensing that needs to be done. I need to downsize. I mean, I guess the good thing is, once I've downsized, I've got everyone set up for expeditions. For life. Well, maybe not life, but, you know, it's up there. Oh my goodness, how did I get so many dire house here? Because that's... Oh, that one's... Alright, that should be enough. Emphasis on should. See if I'm right. Yeah, that's at least 3 free spots. And that's 30, so that frees up at least 100 spots. Damn. Ah, so many wizards. That being said, they've been going at it for a while. Let me collect some eggs. Yeah, I suppose if I'm really, really eager, I can just keep the breeding pen going. Because by doing that, I can just start boosting up my main team. At least if I have enough critters to start said breeding process. I guess that would require me to farm legendaries as well. I mean, at this point, whatever sets up that perfect team. That's right, I need plasteel. Requires more crude oil. It's like I can't leave the plasteel tier if I don't get as many of them made as possible. Wanting 150 is pretty excessive, though. At some point, I still gotta make that 4th base so that I can start trying the summon bosses. Oh yeah, that definitely looks like that solved the stone problem here. So I got 4,600. Maybe keep those there just in case I decide to change things up. I think that should get me enough paldium consistent for converting it from stone. Because everything else doesn't really matter too much. So yeah, I've got 600 quartz. I don't really go through quartz all that much. Unless I'm making circuit boards. I've got a decent chunk of those. I guess I'll make a few right now. I still can't believe that that requires 30 ancient cores. Oh, that's another legendary. I guess also trying to make my way down towards the actual tower would be a good one. Hey, welcome, dude. Well, I've already done everything that there is in Nocturnal, so there's no reason to play it again. I'll definitely play the sequel, but I don't think I'd do that as streaming. And besides, right now I'm like super engrossed in Palworld. I'll likely be playing Look Outside, and I'll definitely be playing Hollow Knight the night before Silksong comes out. I can see the tower off in the distance. Tower in sight. Slendy Tubbies? Huh. That sounds like a mix of Slenderman and Teletubbies. Sealed Realm of the Black Pegasus. Oh no! Oh, okay. Celestier, Vegas, Azermain, Splatterina. It's even more intense. Well, there's Azermain right down there. Hey, welcome, Fox. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Hey, well, I'm glad you did. Okay, so that one's lightning. So I'd need... Oh, it's a shame I bent shelf Noctilum. Oh, it was its teleport. There we go, that should be enough. Not necessarily enough to capture. Oh, we actually got it. I like how the moment that I commit to having an arrow notch, that's when it succeeds on capturing. That's happened so many times now. Well, yeah, we just gotta put this is legally distinct Palworld. Oh my goodness. Orzhok might be a little bit too powerful. I say it's a shock, but it's kind of the point. I want to say I've gotten a Shimmer knock already. I do so little damage because I'm largely using the compound bow. The compound bow is not exactly the most ideal weapon at this point in the game. And the reason I'm doing that is because, for instance, like the laser gun, it costs a hell of a lot to actually use it. I'm surprised that... Oh, that's why. They're... I just realized. I thought they were level 50, and then I just noticed 58. Gonna need you ultimate spheres for that. I think this is a dark fragment. Yeah. I don't think I've found what I can make with dark fragments. That's true. But as you can see, Orzhok, I basically dumped all my attack stuff into Orzhok. And it's kind of paid off because he does melt most things at this point. Oh, Frostallion, not... Okay, so it's a different version of Frostallion. A shadow version. But I have to prove I'm cool enough. And the only way to do that is to capture so many other critters. Oh, that's a person. Probably those Feybreak warriors. Huh. You mean the Frostallion knock one? Oh, that's a Splatterina. I recognize it from that Predator pal. The one that horribly caused issues and made me flee. Oh yeah, the glowing trees are very nice. Reminds me of like Crystal Sun Forest playing World of Warcraft back in Wrath of the Lich King. But I think it was kind of like a mix of that and the ice trees from the Ice Mountains. Actually kind of surprised at my luck there. I know, usually the ice areas are really pretty. Wouldn't want to be there, I hate the cold. but it's pretty to see. Well, that's okay. There's plenty of other things that are legal to pet, like cats and dogs. And hamsters and gerbils. And ferrets and birds. I think those are, yeah, those are more nightmares. Oh, you're different. I think I saw them before from my Palworld. Oh, they've got... They're like the, Nito ones. Okay, well at least I wanted to get one out of the way. Am I frozen? Come back here. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't you even dare. No. It was innocent. It was innocent and going to innocently sit in my PAL box. It does kind of look like Nightmare King Grimm. Well, I guess more Troopmaster Grimm. Before I forget, Dragon Meteor is a little bit outdated. Give them pure lightning abilities. Oh, I've never seen that one. But hopefully they're enjoying it. I mean, after all, there's a lot of shows I haven't seen. Oh my goodness, Frostbox is back. And they've chilled out a bit. I mean, I kind of don't need this other one now. But I'm committed. Oh, you have a great night, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Well, I'm going to take off tomorrow, but I'm going to resume Palworld on Friday. It might be different if Look Outside gets its update. Oh, everyone's getting cool out here. That being said, it will depend on when Look Outside comes out, as I'll probably stream a 1.6 run. Depending on what they've got. Oh, nice. Well, as long as they're enjoying this stuff, then that's always a good thing. I think it's just more of a time thing with watching shows. But yeah, Feybreak Island is very pretty. Oh my goodness, he's like munching away. Like, excuse me, sir, I am not a snack. Take great offense to that. Alright, there we go. Now I can at least say I've got one. It does. I vaguely remember that it's not a good idea to ride up. Okay, well those definitely make it pretty clear. I will let Forza deal with this. Oh, they've even got Caperty got a new version. The truly dismantled. Okay, that looks like it's dismantled. Because I saw that on the coastline as well, but I didn't mess with it because I wasn't sure if it was safe to, and I hadn't found an eagle statue. But I'm guessing there's more of those, since I didn't deal with the one on the shore. There it is. Yeah, let's not get shot down. Can I ride it on the ground? Okay, so I can at least ride on the ground. I'm learning the mechanics. No, don't shoot down Jetragon. Oh, there was more right there. Okay. Ah, okay. That's a decent way of trying to find out where they are. I guess if I was willing to let them shoot, maybe I could pinpoint where it was coming from. No. I guess that Look Outside could come out on September 4th, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say that with the projection that they've given for the release. No, because I think I got a message about it the very first time I played, when I played on my own before I started streaming this, and I think I used a water mount, but I remember seeing a message of don't be on your flying mount. I think it was like that anti-air message. And I was like, okay, I will not be in the air. I'll also hang back. Well, my shield is down. Corsic, buddy, what are you doing? Okay, I really think that when they were shooting a rocket and it explodes on themselves like that, that should take them out. It could not. Oh, that's terrible. It reminds me a bit of when I was playing Subnautica Below Zero, and I was testing whether the air bladder, which ascends you really fast, was enough to outrun them, and it was not. It was not at all. Well, I guess the good thing about this is I should be able to try and see where they are. Oh, there's one. Because it looks like they have telltale signs that they're in those particular areas. How do you know that they don't detect airplanes? Then again, we haven't seen any fly overhead. I thought they would have turned on us first. I was like, truce? How long were you able to last? I hope that when they're destroyed, they're gone for good. It'll be very tedious if they just come back. Oh, nice. They're dropping ultimate spheres in this area. Oh, damn it! They're munching! It's like, help, they're munching my face off. Oh, that's good to know. Alpha Pal is just wanting to be as difficult as possible. Kind of a shame you don't have something like the guide that can tell you what some of these things do. Okay, that's one that's been destroyed. Exactly. I mean, that's usually like how some of the games will try and disable your flying mount. Kind of like how Abiotic Factor limits your jetpack to where you only can use it on previous, plus subsequent trips. I wonder if it's at the top of that place. I'm getting 2 messages. That's not good. That is definitely not good. Just gotta find a way up. That's... Oh god, now we're playing Peak again. Oh, you have a great night, Burrow. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, if you, like, destroy them normally without hacking, if that's possible. Yeah, I completed the challenge that I was going for. The only downside is I didn't realize YouTube cuts off streams after the 12-hour mark. So the very end, after dealing with the final boss, is lost forever. Because I also made the mistake of not having my settings to save a copy of the stream. Oh, damn it, where's my chain launchers? Oh, that would be pretty rough. I did all negative perks, which was a lot of fun. But, yeah. I think with all night, that might not be too terrible. Well, actually, the good question would be, how would you do the crafting in the first place? Since certain things you just wouldn't be able to access. Because you'd have to at least have a battery. Because you can put the batteries on the charger kits. But up until that point, how you get a battery in the first place would be a curious thing. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I wasn't so sure as to how things started. Do you have the things to make a battery before you have that happen? I'm assuming that the power goes off then with that challenge the moment that you unleash the peccary. No, don't steal from the fridge or the neighbor. Looks like it's up there. Wonder how much time I get. Oh, that's... Yeah, I'm glad that I don't provoke this. Because you'd think they'd be like, oh, that guy on a glider? Yeah, shoot him out of the air. He looks shifty. Let's see. I got the, I put Impatient and Fit as a Fiddle on because it was actually easy going. And Jetragon cannot be easy going. It's gotta lock in. But yeah, surprisingly, the legendaries weren't so bad at... I might have miscalculated and thought that I needed to be closer to their level than I actually did. Because Polaris was able to pretty much solo Frostallion. And looking at the tech tree with them having their stuff unlocked at level 50, I'm guessing that you were supposed to fight them around then. Oh, no problem. You have a great night, Cat. Thanks for stopping by. So yeah, I might have miscalculated ever so slightly. I think, well, Jetragon definitely was much harder, but I think that what helped was that I had enough pals that could actually do pretty good with that. Really? Really, Orzer? You're at a loss as to what to do? Yeah, I'm trying to work on max condensing my Orzer. See, the entire thing is, I've thrown everything on to defend, not defense, attack with Orzer. So they've got 2200. No one else even comes remotely close. So at this point, I'm just like, I'm putting it all on Orzer. As long as I don't fight a ground guy, he can melt most things. Yeah, now that you mention it, now I hear it. Oh shit, okay. Ribunny Botan, okay. Oh, I didn't even realize it was an alpha pal. Okay. Didn't even see that until... Yeah, I needed the Terror Prism for that 6th boss. Maybe with some more stuff I could probably have done it, but I feel like I kind of was not all that good for it. Also, I don't know who I missed with the sub pops, so, but nonetheless, thank you for the sub. There we go. End him. Like wheat seeds? Nobody needs wheat seeds. Oh, game, now you're giving me potato seeds. I don't need potato seeds. Oh, yes, yes. I did that. It's a lot of fun. I feel like the entire thing of it is, why will not my suffering not end? Oh, that might... No, that's actually the place I just came from. Or, was it? Yeah, I destroyed that one. Wait, what's, meteor rain onto Felbat? Oh, no. Oh, that seems very evil. That is too much power in Felbat's hands. But yeah, I'm trying to breed as many Orzerks. They still have about 60 or 70 cakes to go through. Just so that I can make... Ooh, you're new. Vernelia? Just so that I can make the ultimate Orzerk Slurpee. Oh, are they that good with farming? Like, better than Lylene? Pick up the damn souls. It just was like an inch off the ground. Oh, hey, welcome, Delta Music. Yeah, I've just been sticking with, like, Lylene and Verdash. Although, more so because Verdash is just a really good generalist. But I think they have Gathering 3? I've got 2 Gathering books, so I'm kind of contemplating throwing them on Verdash to get Gathering 5. Just like I'm thinking about putting the Plantain book I have on Lylene for Plantain 5. Oh, gotcha. To be fair, I don't think it matters too much at this point with how much food I'm getting. Plus, at this point, I'm kind of doing research on the Plantain tree anyway. Although right now I'm more aiming for... There we go. I'm more aiming for egg incubation time increase. That's because I just want to hatch these Orzerks faster. The Slurpee machine cannot be denied. Oh, it does? Nice. I've got to look for one then. At some point. I don't know why they're calling him a serial borrower when he's lending me these bullets. Oh, he's actually fucking up toilet pretty bad. Oh, come on. Bro. I gotta say, they at least got some nice sunshades. Now, if only I could borrow them. I know, that's one of the reasons I'm keeping Valorous around. Those tornado abilities, they just combine really nicely, and usually melt critters pretty good. Oh, he just sticks to serial borrowing? I guess that makes sense. Oh, they do have transmog in this? You mean I didn't have to look ridiculous with the Eye of Cthulhu all this time? I was keeping an eye out for transmog all this time, Aaron. Oh, gotcha. I saw that a long time ago, but I thought it was just like change your character type to edit their appearance. Okay, I thought it was like redesigning your character's appearance rather than like transmog purposes, and I just never got around to playing with it. Oh, I know, I'm just gonna tease you. Besides, if I'm gonna keep this eyeball on my head, I have to make eyeball jokes. Oh, that's good to know. I guess that's more my fault for not actually experimenting. But I think it's like the PAL surgery table. It's so easy to... There's so many things to do that it's so easy to overlook stuff. Wait, what evidence shoes am I wearing? I have many questions. Oh, that looks like a dungeon. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I certainly like learning new things about it. But you can't mention the evidence shoes. Then it's evidence. Consider Ignis, or Finn Cider. Oh shit. All splash. I don't even think I'll use the wall splash. But I mean, I can always keep them around if I want to play around with stuff. Okay, so it's up. It's probably up that hill. You got this, Sorcerer. I just gotta be afraid of the damn berserkers. Those rocket launchers hurt. Yeah. Well, I mean, the problem would be that I'm pretty sure it takes a hefty amount of... Like, I haven't got any max condensed guys at this point. The sad fact is, the amount of time I'd have to invest in order to do that would be sizable. And as much as I might like the idea of doing that, there's some things that, even if it would be better from a standpoint of that, I feel like that it wouldn't be fun to watch. It's the same thing like earlier when I was trying to clear my PAL box by condensing. I might need to do it, but that's a lot of time to do it. And it's probably not as fun to watch. So it's kind of like a mix of that kind of stuff. Is that a predator pal I heard? Oh, it is. Alright, Orzark, you got this. I believe in you. But the other reason that I boosted Orzark is I like the stuns. I will not say no to more stuns. Holy crap. Oh, that's right. I have no space. These flat... Oh, wait. One ore? Yeah, that's getting broken. Drugs? Say no to drugs. Oh yeah, I got the Alpha Blaska Ignis that I've assigned to my Coolin pal. And they look so ridiculous with how big they are in the base. I love it. Huh. Didn't show an arrow. How can I orient? Oh, maybe they... Maybe it's over this way. There it is, I see it off in the distance. Exactly! It's gotta look friggin' adorable. It's too cool for anything. Oh, he was just zooming along on the ground. Also, you may have noticed there's no crashes so far. I'm playing on my laptop tonight, and so I don't know if the quality has kind of suffered, but if it has, let me know and I'll try and tweak OBS settings for next time. Because yeah, what happened was I played multiplayer Palworld with my friends on Monday night, and it crashed like 3 times in a row in 30 minutes on my PC. So in desperation, I had switched over to my laptop. We had no crashes the entire time at that point. And I mean, I knew that my laptop was more consistent with this, but I've never actually tried streaming on my laptop. So at this point, I think I just want to be able to consistently play this game without having to curse it crashing every short while. Hey, well, that's good. Well, thank you. I don't intend to be on my laptop for streaming often, but at least now I know that Palworld, I can do it on this and have things run a little more consistently. I am getting like this occasional slight lag when exploring places, particularly with Jetragon, but I think overall it's been running perfectly fine. Yeah, it looks like it's quite the effort to try and get these missile silos down. Yes. Well, if you can't see your base, that's how you know your base is doing well. If you can see your base, you're doing something wrong. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Okay, it looks like it's up this hill. Oh, I see the arrow now. I like how they're not shooting if you just choose to fall. You have to just actively fly. I think the draw distance for off isn't as far as my laptop. Sorry, my PC. So it does look kind of unfinished if I look really far away. Okay. My god, where are you? Oh, there you are. Shit. Oh, hey. Hello there. I just want to fly in style. Oh no. Don't make the super small Mimog. Oh, what if there was an ability to make them even smaller? That actually would be pretty awesome. Oh, poor guy, he's getting electrocuted. I know, Ortzark's very, very well done. You already got to see how cool he was with the boss fight. I think I've at least cleared out a decent chunk around the tower. But since my stuff is all full, I might as well go back to base. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one to this side. I feel like Neptilius is going to be the odd man out in this team. Kind of like how Serpent was. Although the fact that you need to be level 63 to make their saddle is just very saddening. Oh damn, that explosion. That's huge. Exactly. I call shenanigans. It might not do any good, but I'll call them nonetheless. Especially because, you know, it's an exclusively water mount. It's not like, at that point, that's anything new. But I guess if you want to travel the oceans in style, you gotta wait too close to the level cap. Well, starting to get a decent chunk of the island explored. Yes. Well, that's if you want to travel large and in charge. Okay, good. I still have 60-ish, I think 90-ish things left. I think there's one more egg incubation in the kindling tree. Oh no. Yeah, see, this is just so impressive as to how big it is. Just right, like, right by all this stuff. I cannot argue with that. You've got me there. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, come on. Okay, that one was not nearly as bad. Yeah, my hope is that I can get this all figured out for getting the Orzer stuff set up. While keeping my PAL box relatively empty. Pretty sure I had Gatling gun ammo somewhere. Alright, make it rain, Orzerks. Oh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, the first time I played, I got Ace Swimmer on a surf vent, so I was zooming around. But conversely, I didn't know that higher level flying mounts got faster, so I spent most of the game flying around on Nightwing. It was kind of unfortunate. Do I have enough for this yet? I need 10 more. And to think, I'll soon have an advanced bow. It'll be shocking as to how much Orzerk Slurpees I am going to make. That being said, I don't think I have 32 Orzerks yet. Oh, and it'll probably send some on the expeditions. Okay, so one... That's 30. Ah, shit, I actually do have 32. I did not expect it. Oh, that's an artisan. I'm keeping that one. And we'll keep that diamond body one. And you know what? I'll even keep this Mercy hit one just in case I need one for other stuff. Ah, well. I figured there'll be probably some justification, Renuko. I just can't think of one right now. Oh my goodness. Your jet gun is just gonna, like, zoom around everywhere. See, I get the feeling that at that point, Jabbergun already moves fast enough. He probably wants the stamina. Well, now I just need 64 more Orzerks. which means I need to pay a visit to said breeding farm. I mean, if I could condense just the eggs, I would totally do that. You can't get a 4-star Orzik without breaking a few eggs. Oh, gotcha. Well, you've had more time to deal with it than I have, so... Yeah, it seems like after... if you make 2 of them, the third one seems to get ignored. I mean, at that point, you're already spending a lot of time. I think you're good there. That's right, I still have some more stuff to bring back here. It's just, from the short time I had it, it felt like stamina might be a better option. Oh good, they're actually producing a good amount of berries. Oh, that was a perfect latch-in. Wait, Yakimo also improves things with, like, the eggs are breeding? Because I made a lot of Yakimo omelets. Okay. After that, probably have enough glass steel so I can make this, yeah. Alright, let's get this gigantic furnace made. Damn it. I'm really impressed at how the workload changes. That it's 30 minutes for me, but whenever they jump in, it's finally like a minute. Oh, that's actually interesting. I mean, with a well-bred Yakimo, that could be very, very helpful. Also, quick question. With the Platius one, if you defeat that one first, does the other one despawn? Because I caught the Platius one while the other one got separated and ran off somewhere, but I couldn't find the other one. Goodness, what is Chromite gonna take? I saw a metal detector that I unlocked. Does the secrets lie with that? Does it lie beneath the sand? I guess on some level, because of the Night Star sand. Okay, then yeah. They probably just did get too far away. Come on, Jetragon, you have to fly faster than the sun. Ow. They're not going to succeed at that. Actually, I think it no longer... It's day, so the Night Star sand's probably gone. Oh, no, no, no. It's still there. Remember there was some right by the tower. I will absolutely make use of it. How did I know that Jetragon wasn't clocked that fast? Damn, I saw it from afar and now I don't even see where it is. It's like I've gone blind. Yeah, I had the Necromus get, like, far off on a different way when I engaged both of them. So I think that it was just... They must have gotten way too far away and despawned. Oh, there it is. Well, since I'm out this way, I might as well try again. There it is. Okay. mean, on paper, that fire whirlwind does some great damage. Where did you... Fucking necromist. Besides, I just want to, like, go into the underworld. Gotta say, the epic music you get for these boss fights really is great fun. That's not ideal. There we go. Beautiful. That was my entire reason for coming out this way. Ah, I see. Yeah, making me think of like Ned Flanders now. Should be enough. Oh no, get out of there. There we go, beautiful. Yeah, I'm guessing just, like, trying to catch a bunch of stuff from them. It's just a good idea as well. Ooh, a homing module. Even if that is a lot of cores. Oh no, my Night Star Sand. And the hexolite. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. I gotta figure out how to get chromite. And then lightsabers. Alright, now we can tick that one off the off our checklist. So I guess that cleans up most stuff outside of Feybreak. I mean, there's more effigies to hunt for, of course. Hey, welcome, Furpup. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Oh, does the metal detector pull up chromite? Is that the kind of ore that it detects? Because I was looking at the metal detector, I was going to make one. That's why I was picking up the Nightstar sand. Ah, no problem. Well, you have a great day, Renuko. And as always, thanks for stopping by. I see. Yeah, it seems like a lot of stuff opened up at 56 that I just haven't been able to get to, thanks to Plasteel basically being a little tight at the moment. Oh, it's still alive. How are you still alive? Huh. Wait, which one's Smokey? Is that its street name or its legal name? Oh my god! How do I have 5,000 berries here? What have they been growing? How have they been growing? Huh. I don't think I captured one. But then again, I haven't been all throughout Feybreak, so... Well, I'll have to keep an eye out then for them. I was not expecting 5,000 berries. That'll keep them going for a hefty amount of time. I mean, it's possible. I just don't think I had. Oh. I don't think I had. Right there. Okay, well. Let's see. Hold on, I gotta do like the gaslighting. I've always had Smokey, and I know what I was doing all along. But thank you, Bugs. Oh, I guess that's why I needed the dark fragments. I've been wondering what those dark fragments were for. I mean, I guess Dogen's kind of redundant with how fast Jet Guns is. So I might shelf them for Smokey for now. Oh, this poor Smokey, he's just getting, like, so many levels just by existing. There, I think level 40 is a good start. Only Gatherer 2, that's kind of surprising. At least they're serious about this. Okay, they do look adorable, which probably makes it terrible that I'm sending this level 40 into the depths of Feybreak. Oh, it's adorable yelps and everything. Like, I can't hurt this thing, but I have to take it to this horrible place. Oh, I get 10 of them per hexolite. That's actually pretty decent. Well, either way. Oh no! Oh, that poor guy. Oh shit. That rocket launcher. Come on. Just want to ride. Just want to ride majestically. And you know, the sad part is, as soon as I saw that Berserker, I'm like, ah, shit, this thing is gonna just, like, explode. Alright, at least back at base, there's duct tape for Smokey. Hashtag justice for Smokey. Clearly, I need to just have him shoot against the wall. Wizard, buddy, what are you doing? Like, dagnabbit, Orzer. I have one job. I don't remember going through this side very much. Was this a, Oh, Dazzy knocked. On paper, Jetragon should destroy them. Yeah, they... they did. On paper, they totally did. And in... Okay. That worked out a little too well. Come on. Stop being... Stop being difficult. Oh, I hear a shiny. I think they can probably survive. Man, it feels weird actually being able to take on something that is at the level cap. Oh shit. It's still not very good. I guess that's what the exotic spheres are for. Nice. Well then. At least now I know I can capture those. It's like everything is within reach. Except Chromite, because poor Smokey. At least they're still gaining levels during all this. Oh, there's even a pirate ship over there. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, looks like it's straight ahead. No, it's that way. Might even... Oh, it's right along the coast. Okay, beautiful. Damn it. They're just keeping them, like, constantly drowning. That's so terrible. Freaking Orza, come on, just unleash the lightning. Yeah, nice pirate ship. Gotta love the aesthetics. Oh, they even have it on the boats. Do you see that huge structure towering over the ocean? That's an oil rig built by the Syndicate. It's a dangerous place, so make sure to stay away from it. Yeah. Maybe it's like 55% dog and 45% fox. It maths out. Worst thing is I don't even know how I got the 30 chromite that I did. Maybe a supply drop? Wait, which thing isn't for the faint of heart? Yeah, that's possible. I want to say that I got a supply drop in the 6 tower area, and that might have given me it. It's kind of nice to get some flat arenas over here, but they're not on my to-do list right now. I want to be able to not have missiles shoot me down. I want the freedom to fly to the skies. Maybe I called in a supply drop. You don't know. I have friends in high places, even though I don't know who they are. Oh, I've already been up here. There's the rib bunnies. The fact that they're all clustered together, though, is very frustrating. It's like, I just want to be able to capture one of you. I don't need to take on all of you. Well, in this case, maybe I'm the friend in the low place. After all, they're dropping it down to me. Like, I kind of want to grab one, but at the same time, I don't. He's the serial borrower. It's like right now I'm just trying to see where more of these missile launchers are. Yes. Ah, you were referencing the song. I see what you're doing. Or at least I see what you're doing now. There we go. I just wanted to make sure that I wouldn't have to try and do both, especially since I wasn't familiar with that one. I think I also saw a Smoky around here. Oh, they absolutely distracted me from whatever Smoky was around. There it is. Okay, I'm increasing the math to 60% dog with that barking. Okay, well, at least now I may not need to do a low-level Smoky. That poor thing won't have to suffer anymore. But yeah, I am kind of surprised at how well the compound bow still holds up against everything that isn't like an alpha or a boss. What was that? Yeah, the moment I saw a wreckage, I'm like, ooh, I can get ultimate spheres out of it. Okay, I was absolutely thinking that was going to be the area. Nope, it's over this way. Oh, right there. Oh, it's always the place you least expect it. There we go, finally. Like, the only one that I'm worried about is the damn berserkers. Oh, nice! I don't have to go back for Ribbunny bow tie. Wait, how do I have 8 out of 12? I didn't think I had caught any! Must be some huge gaps in my memory here. I've been sleepwalking and capturing them, apparently. Maybe not in there. They're gonna make me... There it is. Actually removing my shield quite well. Yeah, I don't know how many there are tower-wise, but I'll be glad to have them gone. Oh man, that's like, come on. Why is Orzerk so bad at pathing to this berserker? That's a real blast from the past. I remember that path all the way up there. Yeah, they say deserted, but they're probably gonna still have missile towers here. It's not as deserted as I would have liked. Oh, he's still after me? That is just a little bit further of a ranged attack than I expected. Just a smidge. Oh, now he's level 50. Just slowly learning. Damn it. Who would have thought that that blocks so much? That little fence post. Like, come on, Orser. Like, it got one job here. There we go. Beautiful. Now if you can just get, like, this rocket launcher guy. Okay, well, looks like I've got a pretty decent amount of the island explored. I guess it's also nice to just be taking down as many of these missile towers as possible. Definitely going to make repeat visits a lot nicer. Also, a quick sip of tea. I like how I don't really use Neptilius, but they are very good at destroying things. Very good. Yeah, this area is pretty familiar at this point. Guess just go north and see if I can just go along the coast, taking out whatever missile towers I can find. I guess if I get that knocked out, then it'll be easy to just start finding what I need to get, like, chromite. Because I really, really want that advanced bow. It looks too nice. Oh. Oh, we got some Feybreak warriors. Oh, Jefferson's actually pretty good at this. Shouldn't be too surprised, but... Oh, there it is. There's some chromite. And water in. Yeah, might elixirs. If there's anything I'm really hurting on, it's damage. At least personal damage. Oh. Oh, that worked a little too well. I was kind of curious as to what kind of stuff I've got here. Crystal Breath, Dark Arrow, and Sand Tornado. Pretty decent stuff. Fancy running into you in a place like this. Didn't think I'd be chatting with anybody but pals all the way out here. Say, have you ever come across an ore called chromite? Why, yes, I have. I need mountains of it for my research, but gathering the stuff is no easy task, especially for these old bones. Would you be willing to collect some in my place? Naturally, I'll repay you for your trouble. Oh, he just wants 5? So much for needing mountains of it. Now I can finally focus on my research. You've done me a great favor, kind stranger. Ooh, applied mining. Fancy. Yeah, absolutely worth it. The sheer number of these Glidanes is just very surprising. I guess if someone wanted to actually obtain a huge amount, easily condense them, that wouldn't be too much of a trouble. Oh, poor Smokey. Poor Smokey. Yeah, they are good experience, though, to still catch things out here. Guess once I get everything set up to, just really farm the stuff, then it should work out pretty well. But I want these towers down. Oh, that one was easy to find. Seems like each time I'm struggling every now and then to find exactly where it is. I already had a sneaking suspicion it was not going to let me do this without any kind of problems. Oh, potato seeds. I don't care about those. I like how they give me a lot of stuff that I don't need. I also like how they give you a bunch of Palworlds all over the place in this area. I can finally just level up as many guys as I want and not have to worry about it, because there'll just be more souls all around the area. That's right, Nightstar Sand. Gotta get this from the beach as well. Oh, that's a dungeon. For a moment there, I'm like, what is this cool looking place out in the middle of nowhere? But it is kind of fun not having to, not being able to just freely ride everywhere. And be kind of forced to walk around a bit. Even if at this point it's kind of tedious to some extent. Wow, they take down your shield a little bit faster than I thought. Sure, I was worried about the rocket launcher. I should have been worried about the guns. Oh, come on, Orzer. Use your big moves. Yeah, I hadn't thought that I had gotten them. Maybe these ones. Maybe I've just been getting them exclusively through the cages. Well, at least it's helping clear out a lot of this. Oh. Okay, over this way. Oh, so it is over here. Gotta say, sometimes I'm bad with the directions. This might actually be where I came in originally and saw a tower. I see, it's up there. I wonder if it's like near the top. This does not look like it's gonna work. Yeah, that will not work. It's a nice idea. I guess I'll have to take the more interesting way. Okay, that will work. Might be a bit roundabout, but At least then I don't have to risk dying to fall damage. Definitely gotta say, but instant I can upgrade my shield, I really need to. Oh, I see. Trying to watch out for some of these extra folks involving themselves. I can probably upgrade capture strength with the effigies that I've gotten. Oh, and that's another dungeon down there. I'm kind of curious as to how much I'm lacking in terms of damage for the 7th tower, because I get the feeling that that's going to be the very big limiting factor. But I guess if the advanced bow actually does end up giving me a pretty good edge, maybe it won't be too bad. Also, just 1 second. Looks like I've got a pretty good setup. Should be able to actually fly through most of this area now. Maybe check northwest just to be certain that there aren't any more in this area. Ah, looks like I got them all. Unless that unexplored area is... happens to have something. Yeah, that might actually be all that section. I just gotta explore in that area. And if that similarly gets explored, I should have everything all tackled. But yeah, I'm not so sure how easily it's going to be to level up. It's already pretty slow going. I know there's more on the coast of where I first arrived, because I don't think I got that missile tower where I first came in. But I should be able to find that location pretty quickly. Because I think this is pretty close to where it was. Yeah, this is probably where it was. I want to say it was further over on the coast. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Right there. So, heck damn it. Get rid of the berserkers first. They don't seem to realize that they should. Now that I think about it, I don't think I can actually get those. Unless this guy happens to be a merchant. Oh my god, I never heard it was this dangerous. The blood-red earth, these strange crystals I've never seen before, and that eerie guttural growl. It's all so overwhelming, I can barely keep my sanity. Last night, one of my comrades was taken by that mysterious pal from the darkness. A hand reached out from the shadows of the crystals. No, I don't even want to remember it. They're trying to devour us. It's over. We're done for. Strange and rare pals I've never seen before. Mysterious rainbow-colored crystals with bizarre powers. Ultra-rare ores buried deep underground. I heard rumors of untold riches, and came this way, only to end up in this nightmare. Well, I kind of expected a quest out of that. A quest, maybe a shopkeeper. Instead, I just got Ranta and Raven. Gotta remember, don't fire wildly. Ooh. Yeah, I don't necessarily have to find all of them. But I like being able to just fly as I please. Damn it. What did that Smokey ever do to you, Orzer? Hey, welcome, Nuka. Welcome back, Reniko. If it dies off, it dies off. It's no big deal. Well, hopefully what you were doing with your friend was good bits of fun. Just slowly making our way around the island. Okay, so it's marking up there. It's looking like it's up that hill. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully you're having fun with that. What kind of game is that? Shoot. I love it when you're on like the cusp of finishing a task, and then you stop right at the last second. Well, good thing is, I think a good chunk of the island's been explored. I think I can get pretty much all of it explored very shortly. Oh, there it is. I must be zoning out. Oh, gotcha. I think I've seen some kind of puzzles like those before. I've just never actually sat down and played them myself. I see. Let's get that poor little guy. It begins. Oh, that's right, I actually do have some chromite. I can actually get that done. Alright, so the eggs, the only thing left is I need flame organs and plasteel. Plasteel's probably going to be hard. Oh, you son of a... Get out of my base. You're being troublesome. I'm glad they're not raiding while I'm away. But the fact that they are raiding a decent amount when I get back is a bit, troublesome. Very troublesome. Yeah, I'll always need more oil. There may not be blood, but there will be oil. That's right, the that was for the, fire. For the egg incubator. That's what I needed, plasteel for. I've just zoned out a bit. It is getting kind of late-ish. 11 a.m. my time. But still, I want to try and get a little more progress done. I genuinely think I can knock out a few more things. Especially at the very least, trying to get the map unlocked. And maybe get those towers out of the way. Yeah, the nice thing is, in 2 days I'll be off of work for a good long while. And at that point, I'm not going to care too much about the times. But I do have to actually pay attention to work. Okay, so I don't have the plasteel for that. I do kind of want to get this next, though. Oh, that's 5 million workload, though. Let's get that done instead. There. Now Knocklim's level 5 mining. Conveniently, this means that they're now the perfect person to put onto mining. This should be pretty fun to see how awesome the research is. Yeah, they're blazing through that pretty good. Because I figure I can then go back and do the egg incubator. Maybe boost up some of the expeditions further from that. I mean, either way, it should be more than enough. Oh, that might be it. I want to... Suppose I could also just use this Verdash. Get them gathering 5. Ditto for, like, Lylene. Oh man, being actually so close to maxing out the gathering power. I probably should have boosted up their work speeds and everything at some point. But better late than never, I suppose. Excellent. Huh. Yeah, that one's not making as much sense immediately. I suppose it's one of those that once you really think about it, it makes sense. Oh yeah, the darkness. It must be really... it must be really late. I must have misread that when you said heartbeat, and that you guessed it in a heartbeat. It's like, wait. And I read it as the answer was heartbeat, and I'm just like, wait, this must be something that I have to just, like, really understand as to how it was a heartbeat. So yeah, I can tell certain things are, it's a little bit late in some respects. No, that's my bad. I misread. I was a little confused by it. Yeah, it's just sometimes you're just not in the right frame of mind, I suppose. But I mean, also trying to read while playing a game and just periodically glancing at everything, I suppose, is another sit thing. Yeah, I'm not so much worried about the Ragnarhawks. Oh, I actually did put work speed on this one. Unless it's the same one as before. No, I actually did, I did that. Well, let's get these Anubises set up then. I mean, giving them another 40% work speed should be pretty nice. Not that they need it. There. Now all of them, at least in the main base, for any of the major ones, they should have all of their stuff at a really, really good setup. Yeah, they're actually crafting the plasteel pretty decently too now. You know, one thing I've noticed with the expeditions, however, was that I didn't need the firepower at where it was for the, to get the 100%. I wonder if the increased rewards thing also lowers the requirements. That's something I'm gonna have to take a look at to test. There are a lot of alphas in Feybreak, it looks like. I've only scratched the surface on them. Oh, what are you doing here? Journey Junkie Wanderer.
Hey.
Oh hey, are you looking for a dungeon too? I came all the way out here to find one, but I haven't had much luck, so I figured I'd take a little break. I heard there are pals, Leaspunk and Leaspunk Ignis, that can track down dungeon locations. You wouldn't happen to know one, would you? If you do find one, let's trade. I'll give you one of my favorite items. It's actually not a bad one to do, as I have lots of Leaspunks that I don't even know what to do with. Other than, say, make Slurpees out of them. But I'm guessing the current endgame is once you beat the 7th tower, then you're pretty much set. Until the next big update. Because I think I should, hopefully, on Friday be able to push. I just hope it doesn't become a thing of, oh, well, you need to grind towards 65. Pretty sure you can probably do things with lower. I mean, worst case, I can always go Terra Prism. This way, so probably up this hill. Right there. I like how I'm shooting all these missiles for nothing. Oh my goodness. At least it looked cool. Okay, it's down there. Oh. Oh, for a moment I was like, wait, how did that work? I see, it was up there all along. Oh, right over there. That's right, take care of them. I like how it would be totally solved if a Berserk would just like use their big AoE ability, and instead they're using their dumbest moves. Taking this of much difficulty, and yet they're making it hard. Okay, so that should clear the edges, other than the beach over here. I guess just make sure. It looks like the island actually might be cleared. At least for the most part. The temptress that inhabit this island is absolutely incredible. The webs it spins are strong enough to support our weight, and on top of that, they're incredibly flexible. The Tarantras can move in 3 dimensions, climbs cliffs, clings to walls, and moves freely through the air. It would be especially useful in the rugged mountain areas. No matter what villains show up, you could escape with ease. I'd love to catch one and sell it for a pretty penny. Huh. The fact that it didn't give me a quest is a little worrisome. Oh, nice. Well, enjoy your snack. I definitely see myself probably ending in like the next 30 minutes. I at least feel that I've got a good chunk of everything done. And so hopefully Friday I'll be able to get the rest of the game finished. At least for whatever current what can currently be done. Oh, yeah, that actually does look like that the island's explored. There's definitely at least one more missile tower. I think probably there. At least I'm pretty certain, considering what happened. No, not that direction, this way. There it is. Oh, that actually worked pretty well. Oh, hey. That did a lot easier with targeting than Orzhok usually was. Hey, thank you, Adam. Well, that's okay. I live at the past a decent amount, too. I haven't kept up if they've done any updates since I did that video, so... if they have, I'm definitely out of sorts. But maybe one day I'll go back to it. But now that I think about it, there was another one. I think it was like Lily Night or something like that. It was something to do with flowers. That also had a very curiously similar style to Hollow Knight. I never really knew what became of that one. I mean, I liked seeing that. I like seeing what people come up with, even if it is rather close in style. Like, for instance, that Toyland Tussle one was a really neat little one in the style of Cuphead. A Lotus Knight! Thank you! I knew it was something with flowers, but for the life of me, I just couldn't remember it. Shoot, now I gotta see if that one actually ever released. I don't think it did. Hey, welcome, Cooper. Oh, well, I'm not really into the skivvy toilet stuff, so I think it might be a while. It's pretty low on my to-do list. Yeah. Well, I mean, with Silksong, we're undoubtedly going to see similarities to that soon enough. Because, I mean, it's kind of like how folks really started emulating the style of things like I'm on Observation Duty or Exit 8, particularly in the anomaly genre. And, I mean, they've usually got some really good ones, even... you know, if it owes a lot of it to those original series. And sometimes you see some neat twists. Alright, I think that gets all of the I want to say that gets all of the missile towers, so I can at least access this island safely. So let's put the stuff up. And now let's try and figure out how chromite works. Also, probably hitting the breeding farm first, because I have a sneaking suspicion I left those Orzerks alone with 70 cake. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Observation Duty 8 whenever it comes out. Okay, I need flame organs. That should be simple. The small settlements sells those. But I have to keep an eye out on Observation Duty 8. Ever since, like, 6. And it might have been the case that they did it with the other games in the series. I just don't... I got in at 5. After it had been released. But Notovia seems to have a habit of Shadow Drop in it. Especially Shadow Drop in the, if they do a demo like they did with 7, they definitely Shadow Drop it. So it leads to rather big surprises. But as long as they don't release around Soak Song. Because I said they were aiming for this year. But also, October's pretty stacked. We got Little Nightmares 3. There's that Bye Sweet Carol game. That looks like a really neat animated clock tower kind of thing. Oh, it's basically Spot the Difference kind of stuff with, you know, trying to be creepy and so forth. If you do play it, I'd just point out that, like, Observation Duty 3 is very, very different. They didn't really find their stride until, like, the 4th game, where the 1st and 4th game are more similar, and then they kind of kept with that style. Although with 6 and beyond, they've kind of changed things up some more. I think with 6 they've been trying to go for, like, I don't know, in some sense, more explicitly trying to be scary with it, rather than kind of like goofy, kind of jump scare stuff that was part of the original. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I kind of like the more goofiness that it had. Although it's still perfectly fine for what it is. I mean, there is kind of, like, supposedly a story in the background, but it's very, very obscure. Like, the story is not the entire thing of it to, really be interested in. Honestly, I don't even think I remember the gist of it. So it feels like it's more like a threadbare kind of background story thing of which you're not really invested for the story. You're kind of there for the gameplay. Yeah, it's largely that it's the entire premise is you're trying to survive till 6 in the morning, and throughout your shift you have to scroll through the cameras and report anomalies, and you lose if 4 anomalies become active. The first time you hit 3 anomalies, you'll get a warning. But if you manage to recover, and then you fall to 3 again, you won't get a warning. Alternatively, there are certain anomalies that will be fatal if they're not reported in a certain number, in a certain amount of time. Usually those are intruder anomalies. You know, a person will stare creepily at the camera or do other kinds of silly shit. And it's very obvious that it's an anomaly. But if you decide you want to slow walk it, you will, they'll do something like destroy the camera or whatever. Do like a creepy jump scare, or more a silly jump scare in the earlier versions. But I don't know, I had a lot of fun with this series. I'm definitely going to be playing 8 as soon as it comes out. Yeah, it's one of those, your mileage may vary with it. If it's your cup of tea, then hey, I hope you have fun with it. Oh, that's right. I was going to get the eggs from the breeding farm. I don't even want to know how many they've laid now that I've left them with so much cake. Oh my goodness, why are there so many raids? It's not even at my base. Well, the main base. Yeah, I mean, it could be in a certain sense descriptive. Where's this last one? Oh, it's over there. I thought that Lylene was in my party. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's nice to be able to try something that you wouldn't immediately think you'd like. You might be pleasantly surprised. I mean, at the same time, I guess it's one of those things to where if your time or money is limited, then you may be less willing to experiment, especially if you already know what kind of stuff you like. But I mean, it's one of those things to where whatever works for you, hopefully it does in fact work out. Observation duty 69? Damn it, well with already the occasional bits of nudity, I don't even want to know how much I'd have to censor it then. That being said, Adam, there is occasional... It's not done for any kind of, like, titillating purposes, but there is the occasional nudity for some of the intruder events. So, fair warning. Typically nothing major. But you might want to be careful if you decide to... if you stream such a game. I left them alone with too much cake. Look what they've done. I'm gonna need to make another one. Just to store more stuff. I think my biggest gripe is I really, really wish that they'd have a better way to store these schematics. That if I could just, like, learn the pattern, or if I could just, you know, have them be added to the workbench. Because unfortunately, I'm that kind of person that's like, I need to hold on to it. I need to be able to have the opportunity to craft it, regardless of whether it's even useful. My own completionist sense is working against me. Right, so that's all being made. So the only thing I'm missing at this point is just being able to find a way to get chromite. I do that, and I will be able to start making use of all the fun stuff. Especially this advanced bow that looks like it's going to be amazing. I like going this way because there's chromite. Let's try this. Let's reread this. God damn it. Even with them having their stuff, they still are easily killed. Yeah, this is like the Feybreak stuff. I don't know when they added it. Like, I played this for a few hours when it first came out, and then I got busy with some other game. I don't even remember which one. And now I just kind of got hooked on it again. Well, please tell me you're running because you sense chromite. So the downside, I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. So I'm like a blind Man, just kind of like stumbling around. Well, that's good to know. You did mention dungeons, so I might have to look for that. Oh shit, where is Chromite Cave? I definitely didn't find that. Oh, that's right. I took off my Ring of Mercy. That's why I don't like taking it off. I'll forget. That being said, I did mark a dungeon. Up there. Can do it. I'm almost at the peak. Yeah, there's dungeons as well. They've got their they've got some rewards that make them worth doing for sure. But there's a lot to do in this game. And it's so easy to miss a lot of things. I mean, even in this playthrough, there's folks letting me know about things I didn't even know that could be done. And I'd played a decent bit on my own, so I knew about a decent number of stuff. Oh, there's the glows of some effigies. Yes. Well, can you really say you're playing Palworld unless you're working them to exhaustion? If you're engaging in humane labor, you're not really playing Palworld. But how far in are you then? Like, how many of the towers have you explored and dealt with? Okay, so it's kind of the southeast. Oh man, every time I think I've found a good number of the effigies, I find even more that I've missed. Absolutely impressive how many that they've hidden around this place. Alright, hopefully this... Nope, they moved the dungeons. Ah, gotcha, okay. I mean, worst case, you just get caught back up. It might take a bit to remember where you were and jump back in. I know I've sometimes had that daunting feeling. Oh, I think I found the normal one of that, but not the Ignis version. I see. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. That one was in fact beyond me. Alright, let's try and find a dungeon. Yeah, I'm not sure if that was exactly the wisest idea with deciding to stream a run, because I had already played like 30 hours on my own. But even so. Oh, advanced fishing rod. I think the thing was it helped me stream only when I wanted to have a set time for it. Because otherwise I was playing just too much on my own. And I wanted to try and make sure I got to other games. This looks like a cave. This is Scorched Hill. No, he's eating me. There. Oh yeah. And, you know, it's whichever is comfortable. I know that once I get towards the end of the night, that's when I start losing steam, so I may not be the best company. gotta say the Neptilius is a lot of fun with all those waves. The sad part is I don't think I'm going to be able to unleash the saddle. But I might play a little bit on my own once I finish the current endgame for this. As I like the idea of maybe like doing some of the achievement hunting. But yeah, I'm just trying to get ready for Silk Song, essentially. Which is why I'm hoping to wrap this up before the weekend. Or at least, or at the worst, on the weekend. Because once Silk Song comes out, I am going to be... There's going to be like nothing else but Silk Song for a while. And that doesn't even count if, say, modders start doing their thing with it. Because a lot of Hollow Knight was fun because of the modding community. And then Look Outside's also getting an update soon. So there's just so much interesting stuff coming out. Huh, I thought I had captured those. Yeah. You're gonna hear me talk about Silk Song a lot. To be fair, though, I'm gonna be off of work once Friday evening hits. And I think other than streaming a final playthrough of Hollow Knight the night before Silk Song comes out, I don't think I'm gonna really stream that much over the time that I'm off. Oh, nice. Well, I certainly hope you have fun whenever you get that. And, you know, best of luck with the lease. I know that a lot of folks are very eager for the wait to be over. And I mean, I am as well. But I always find consolation in the fact that there are so many great games out there. There are many things that occupy one's time. Okay, so it's by the water. Huh. Kind of looks like it was in the water? Maybe it's at the bottom of this waterfall. That kind of sounds like it makes sense. Oh, a Shield Dragon tunnel. A secret tunnel. Oh no. I wonder why it gives me experience for finding a tunnel that I can't actually go through. It must connect, like, tenuously. Like the actual tunnel begins somewhere else. Ooh, like maybe right there. And it just so happens that it puts you on the path to it. Oh, it's got like the Overwatch shield guy. Oh, that looks great for the spin. Ooh, that's rough. Yeah, I think Orzer's got aggro. Or at least enough aggro. Ah, decently. Major problem is I'm not used to this one's moves. Really going through my... Really going through my sphere assortment. A stockpile. There we go, finally. I guess that's useful. I got that fella done. Need to hunt down as many of the alphas on the place anyway. And they're worth very good experience. Okay, that takes care of that one. I haven't done Nightmare, which is right there. The Celestier is also one. I mean, that's a level 60. I don't know if that counts as a legendary. Yeah. It is... I've had some rotten luck with much better percentage chance. I think my favorite was taking like 10 spheres to catch a guy that I had like a 50+% chance. And I just could not do it. Okay, southeast. I think it was one that I skipped this one when I first walked through here. No, I think that was one of the enemies. Artemis is sprawled out on my bed, sleeping quite peacefully. Oh, that's right. Yeah, now I kind of remember. It's like at the actual area down here. Yeah, I think it's those cat enemies. Artemis usually makes herself really known. What am I looking at with this one? It's neutral aligned. It doesn't look like a legendary. If it was, its health would be more like 20k. A laser light show. I like how I've gotten used to dodging that attack, and I'm just in such a bad spot. Well, nice. That worked out pretty good. I'm actually kind of surprised it worked out that good. What if it's a Silksong cat? I guess we gotta first have Silksong to have that established. I don't think we can just assert that there's Silksong cats. Okay, so it's... I'm probably gonna tie up loose ends and then stop for the night, since it's about midnight here. Should have that finished probably like in the next 5-10 minutes. And then Friday I'll come back and hopefully, very hopefully, be able to get strong enough to finish the last tower. The only exception is if that Look Outside update comes on Friday, then we'll probably stream this on Saturday to its conclusion. And there's going to be a lot of Orzerk Slurpees. So that gets... Everything with the eggs are now maxed out. I've got the 60% increased speed there. Kind of set on most of the things that I need. I really don't think there's too much else to fret about. Like, the possibility of extra ore is kind of nice, but I don't want to spend cores on that. Well, that's right. Other than the tower, there's also things like Moonlord and so forth, the raids, which I've kind of neglected entirely. So, that's something else I guess I'll have to look into. That's the... I guess I'll finish out the, expedition research. Okay, what's the Celestier have? What's the Purification? Auto recovery speed while mounted. That's kind of neat. Oh, they've got Lumber and 4. I don't think I've seen a Lumber and 4 yet. That's actually pretty nice. Oh, well, good luck with your jobs and getting everything moving. As well, thank you for the sub. Yeah, this seems like a pretty good stopping point. So, alright. Looks like the laptop is much better for streaming this game. 0 crashes with it. I don't even want to know how many I would have gotten on my PC. So, it'll either be Friday or Saturday. It's just going to be dependent on how, if or when Look Outside gets its update. And then other than that, see you folks next time. You have a wonderful evening, and have a great night.